Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So we did it. We beat the game. But did we? Heureux, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, can you make me a little favor, please? Could you type exclamation mark Mind Palace? Palace. Whatever's written in the stream title. Also bareback. Ah. Can you click on it, please? I promise it's safe. I do promise that it's safe. Oh, I think I see you. Okay. Oh, anonymous. Okay. So you can zoom, you can move around, but you can't change anything, right? Just want to make sure about that. I see you there. I see you around the antechamber. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So the only risk is I see a lot of arrows going around, but other than that, you should not be able to break. Okay, well now you can be now you can be in my mind palace. How do you feel about that? Not sure you want to be there? There. Understandable. Okay. But that makes it a little bit easier so I don't have to, like, you know, I don't always have to share it on the screen. And if someone wants to know how crazy I am, then be my guest. Plus gives me an incentive to keep using it. 1 sec. All right. No time to explain. Let's go. Where are we going anyway? What are we even doing now? What is our purpose? If anything, now I know I can leave. I can leave without feeling guilty. Oh snap. Oh snap. Open only in the event of inheritance. Wait, did I not? Hmm. Okay. Oops. Okay. And now we can actually read it. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. I still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily at that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unamusing, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Alvin Navarre. Herbert Sinclair. Hmm. More mysteries pile up. More mysteries pile up. Kind of bummed out that... How can I not have... Is it possible that I didn't take screenshots of... Weird. But yeah, it does beg a question of... What is our goal? In terms of goals, we said we're still looking for red letters. I need also to start writing down like general things that we haven't done. General things that we haven't done. So for example, we know that in the rumpus room, we have the teller. Vault, I'm not sure. Office. Office, we have a safe. Drawing room, study, library, chamber, pool, utility closet, boiler room, room, security. Room. Boiler room. I haven't found the sign forever. Then again, do we need to go back to room 46? Because we technically got a cutscene, but we never walked in it. Or did we not walk in it because we were tired? What is that? That is a mysterious question. These rooms, I don't think we have that we remember of unfinished business. So I have like quite a few we haven't used. Mechanarium. And we still have another room. Okay. And maybe most importantly, I have to build the Giga puzzle. I started building, but I'll start doing it on the Mind Palace, so it's easy to hear. Starting from this one. This is 1C. Ace minus ace equal F. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Da, 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 da. Uh, so in theory, saves height rack. EA uncertain HS. Small amount if okay. We can continue going crazy. Oh, that's a new one. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Enjoy your lunch. Comme par hasard. The only true lunch. The only true meal in the world. Tents fit for a prince to reconstruction still. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. Lunchbox, swim trunks. Jan Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock a dare mode? Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a count by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Alright. Pretty hardcore, not gonna lie, but maybe the church savings might help with this. Very well, very well. And also wait, with this room we don't see. Okay. Speaking of coins. This is 1e stag minus stag equal s. Right, 13. 1 plus 2, 3 times 3, 9. 1 plus 4, 5 times 5, 25 minus 5, 20. 2 times 2, 4. 4 times 20, 80. Divided by 10. 8 divided by 8. Bath minus bat equal h. And versus farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. I might have just had one, but let's go. Oh yeah, come on, game. This is two or three. Yeah, oh, three. That's why I don't have it. 3B. Tier minus time. Or this should be 2B, and 2B is stairs minus stars equal on. Hmm. Huh. Each time you eat an apple, if you draw a drawing room. Oh. That part we did. And here, nothing to do for now. We still have this part that is still a bit of a mystery, but... Awesome. I could go for this. Want this or this? Yeah, plus utility closet, didn't we do something about it? Also, 1B, stairs, no. Sorry. 2A. Plane and plan. Turn this one off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. I thought we upgraded this one. Maybe, maybe not. Definitely turn on the switch on the other side. We could do it just one more time, the switch thing, just to double check that there isn't anything else beyond it. And then the desired combination was right. Green, blue. Just double checking that. Yeah. We turned on the power grid back then, and we don't have it to do it anymore. At least I think so. All right. Power is officially on. Let's get out of here. We go this way. Not the bestest picture, but it counts. This is 3A. Rho minus rho equal C. One gem for 3 keys or library. This library then turns. It's not. So it's like dead end right away or dead end in 2, but we trade 1 jewel for 3 keys. We don't have the card keys yet. And we don't really need to go out. But we could order a new book. Mm-hmm. For a hard minus car equal D. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. And for E, oh, got the key. Tower. To the library we go, and it closes us, but it's fine. So we can order a new book. Mm-hmm. Nice little discount. And what do we have here? Swinburne. Let's go. That's a lot of people who borrowed it. Miss Peterson, Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, and Babage. Debt. Right, so this one was written by Mom. Don't forget that. I'll try to take the screenshots real quickly. So we can just enjoy the reading right after. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep a bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? Or they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I shall try to breathe very deeply. That did hit a little harder than I expected. To be fair. By the way. Okay. Nice story. I shall go cry alone later in my bed. Cool. Off we go. Bing. Chauvel. No. Oh. Jimmy. but no shovel. Garbage, I tell you. Mm-hmm. IC tiger minus tier equal G. Oh, I mean, while I'm doing this, let me share it. Uh, 6A. Six A we actually know. Grain minus rain equal G. Though it's not the right picture. Tiger. Nope. This is 6C slash brush minus rush. But doubt equal B. That again, doubt. 6D stage minus stag equal E. And 6E coast minus cost equal A. . Alright. Oh no. I messed up. Okay. At least now we have the grid, as they say. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now we can actually... Wait a sec. It is. It's actually good. 6A, B, and C. Six A. B. And C. Proper. Rush, yeah, that's one. That one is weird. 8A. Majestic. And 9. Would you look at that? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tiger, tiger, there you go. This one has to keep it temporarily. Alright, this one was chief minus chef equal E. This one was, we believe, flight minus flight equal F. Eight A we don't know. 9B. Oh wait. Boat bat. Boat minus bat. 8B. Boat minus bat equal O. Tiger minus it's C. House versus house. House minus hose. You. Crown versus crow. And 8E. Plant minus plan equal E. However, we are skeptical. And house versus house as well. Although, if it's count, but this could be wheat. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me this. No. Oh yeah, wheat and heat. Wheat minus heat equal W. But it becomes create versus crate. Create minus crate equal E. But it could make a lot of sense. So if we count small, crack 8 safes. That's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. That is where we're at. Wait, 7? The 7s we do. We'll have all of them actually. 7A is spine minus pine equal S. Believe it or not. Time minus tie equal M. Paint minus pint equal A. Plan minus, wait, plan minus fan equal L. And plane minus pane equal L. Okay. So this should start with C. Oh, crate and rate. Inside. It can stay like that for now. If we count small. Okay. I just have to find the missing pictures just for the sake of collection. And also technically 5A we don't have it. 5B it's pilot minus plot. 5D chart. And minus 10. Yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Three C, by the way, is rod minus rod. Why? 3D. No, sorry, yeah, 3D is clock minus lock equals C. And 3E peak minus peak. To see bridge minus ride on E. Desert minus desert. S. Ray minus fry equal A. Mm. Noise. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. All right. We're out of here. Bye. Not kidding. One could wonder, is it a just chatting channel or are we actually playing the game? We are playing the game. We are deep into the game. We're just losing our minds, but that's beyond the point. All right, so we can use a so boudoir. We're kind of dead. Check on the ground sometimes. Pilot plot, not the best picture to take. Office, bit of a shame. Not the best draw, but this was one that we were missing. This is 5A, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One of the big ones missing to our collection. Tube tub. Tube minus tub. Is it tub? Is tub written like that? Scary question to ask the internet, but yes. Metal tub, power tub, plastic tub, hot. No, what? Hello. Cool, but that gives us an E. Right. All right, call clock. I don't think we have many doubts. I don't think we have too many doubts on that one. Let's go back to. No, maybe yes. Or maybe we should go back 1, 2, 3 and check this area. Security in the middle of the building has given us some good rewards multiple times. This is a 4D. Do we have 4D? Oh yeah. 4D, we are still uncertain, but we're thinking hold and old. That is the current train of thought. Real estate inventory. Compass? Where did we miss a compass? We missed a compass, by the way. How did we miss a compass? Who did that? I don't know where. No, 100% library on the upper floor, which we haven't checked because we were late. East Wing Hall looks like a very good option. 2 open paths. There you go. Nice. If only. If only we could. But we have no... Whenever you enter ballroom, set your jewels to 2 times jewels. Yeah, if only. If only I had 2 jewels to spare. Well, this one should give us 3 jewels now because we've upgraded it, right? I believe. Time to find out if we get it right. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black. If this is true, I mean, this one doesn't say anything, so it has to be true. And if this was true, the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. And this one would become true. So they would all be true. But that doesn't work. So if this one is false, the gems are in a black box. If this one is false, the gems are in a box with a statement. This one is also false. Because this one is true. So 2 false and 1 true. And if this one is false, the gems are in a box with a statement. That means this one is here. False, false. Yeah. So these ones are false. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. So white. White is true. The gems are in a black box. False. They're not in the black box and they're not in one of the statements. You be here? RIP! The gems are in a box with a statement. If this was true. Oh. True, true. And false. Shame. Shame on me, shame on me, shame on me. RIP the 3 thingies. Okay. We can just leave it dark room and not care about it. So we get rid of the dark room. Why are you so bad at video games? I know, I know. The answer is 42. The answer is 42. What was I doing? So darkroom maybe. There was another thing I wanted to do. Well, first of all, take a picture of the peak and the P. I thought it was another thing. I forgot. I stressed out. And now I am lost. My train of thought is gone. One key card. That's not fair. Also, well, it doesn't matter. I think. Or does it matter? Maybe it does. And I just remember what I needed to check. What I wanted to check was a book that we ordered and read a little while back that spoke about good combos, such as office and conference room, attic and workshop, but most importantly, there you go. The boiler room has an impact on laboratory, garage. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room. I don't think we ever found it yet. Furnace and pump room. All have uses for steam power. We never found the pump room anymore. Yeah. All right. Yeah, cause Vita. Terrible game. Terrible gamer. Gymnasium lights should be off. A boudoir. Nothing to pick up really. I mean, 2 dices. That's good. I don't hear the music though. It's spinning, but I hear no music. We only have 1 key. Oh yeah, I'm there. Storeroom, 2 keys. What are we thinking about? Useless, useless. Especially because we want to go check if foundation, we want to get to foundation to find out if we are free to move, right? I believe. And also, what do we need? What do we possibly need? This is awful. This is awful. What a terrible run, by the way. Because we want to go left, right? Ah. Too bad. Too bad, Mr. Moonrabbit. Too bad. 7 locked doors. No, unless you turned it. Let's go. No, we're still dead. Oh, we're not dead. Game isn't over yet. We ain't dead yet. Ooh, ooh. Incredible, incredible. Just when we thought we were dead, we breathe new life. Just look at us going. Can we? Oh. Oh. No. We could do nothing but dining room, actually. Question is, do we even want to go into the dining room for now? I don't think so. No. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so this room doesn't reset, and yeah, that's right. That's right. You are correct. Okay, this run just gained like 300% of its value. Maybe. Okay, useless. I guess for the lore. Where is it? Wait a second. Where were we putting all the information? Here. There? Come back up. Well, one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of these reserve systems will not be disclosed to the staff. Awesome, because this one requires like 18 screenshots to get the full sentence. Then again, I suppose we can probably make an effort of memory about the fact that okay, we should have. Now have the little full collection of the information. Okay, so additional levers, interesting. Okay, that one is also out of the way, and nicely for us, we don't have to worry about that anymore. One mystery that still remains unsolved, however, is this one, but I believe the answer is here. As in, we probably need to build a what you call it, engine. The engine room, the what's it called, the pump room in the location. Okay. So with all that said and done, this is awesome, but oh, especially pump room for two reasons, because shortcut. Plus, if we install the pump room, we can also have the red thingy active. Okay, so there's no point in going that way now, right? Because we can go into the tunnel, and the tunnel has the red room. Actually, I mean, why not? We have 0 keys, which is super sad. Red room, that's why we need the pump. The pump room active. Also stressing so much earlier. Like I don't remember if I looked at any of this. Oh, and this one is permanent. Okay. And these ones are permanently closed. Okay. That means that if we make it to the antechamber, we don't have to make it all the way down here. Cool. Because everything that happens in foundation stays in foundation permanently. Okay. We can accept that. Okay, okay, okay. And so with all that said and done, we cannot go there because reasons. We cannot go there because boat is not there. And we cannot open the thing because we don't have the power. As in the electric power. One of our next goal is to put a pump room adjacent to this room, which if only we had a key, we could try it, but there key. Imagine we find a key here, just like lingering around. Imagine how crazy that would be. Garage. If only we had a jewel. Ah, there's your key. There goes the key. Which means we can roll a chance for a pump room in here. And rip. Big. Can we rest? Can we drink? Nope. Okay. So with all or nothing, we can dining room and aquarium are locked, right? Wait, there's a room all the way at the beginning? Why did we not open that? Man, after this morning's run, we're cooked and we're playing so poorly. Maybe this is like the game being like, okay, you made your first run, GG's, congratulations. Now relax. Slow down a bit, champ. Okay. At the same time, we have no items. And you know what? Yeah, we did get our start. We got no apples. Since we found that thing, no apples whatsoever. But you know what? Oh my god. This is such a maze. Ooh. Who made this combination? Like, who is the meaning? Let's go get our secret room, shall we? Maybe we can get a blessing or something. 18 steps. Hey, we did so many things with 18 steps previous one. Never know. Maybe this new room. Oop. Special phone across. Oh. Hmm. Oh, we already rolled our chances. We needed dices before. We already rolled our chances, game. Ah. But yeah, coupon book for 2 dices. Key card. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Coupon book for 2 dices, sure. But yeah, very bad run. Like we have no currencies, we have the inventory is empty. Like, what happened? Freezes your accounts. Money and jewels amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. How about absolutely not, since I'm a absolute 0? I guess at the same time. Same time, I should have walked in it. Since it is such a garbage run, I should have just run into it. We haven't got the office anymore ever again since we suspected this to be the code. But it's not the code. There's it right there. Hmm. Do you have anything we want to check in? We could check in the magnifying glass for the next run. Because again, this run is dead. Right? Or the keycard. Could check in the keycard. Hmm. We got 2 dice, but we got no key. Desert and dessert. All right. Sure. Let me give you Okay, so it's only one item at a time. Okay. Okay, 10 steps. I have no idea what I can do. And again, our goal is to put... Okay. Call it a day? We can call it a day. Worst run ever. Worst run ever. And also, should we go pick the room right away? The outer room. By the way, just for testing purposes. I haven't tried, now that we don't have anything to lose. Let's do a quick test. I'm gonna go draft the room. This isn't... Whoop, 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 whoop. Elevator. Elevator operator. You know where that takes us? You know where that takes us? I think I do, but... Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. So the question is, who is the teacher? Professor what? Okay. Okay. Herbie. Huh. You guys remember? Have you guys ever scratched desks to like write down names? Good memories. Good school memories. And I wonder why. I mean, then again, we might not get where I think we're getting. But we did get where I thought we would get. But we did get where I thought we would get. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, that now we have a relatively... No. Not even close, because this piece is reset. We have examples, at least one example for each piece, except the king. I have no idea where the king goes, unless... No, because it will light up, right? That were the case. If that was the thing, it will light up. Right. But we have now a quick and easy access here. So that is one on our to-do list. There is opening the red door on the other side, which means putting a pump room next to the foundation. We need the chessboard, which means putting, in theory, means building a house with at least one room from each category. Not sure how much we want to aim for it, but at the very least we need to find a room with a king, which we haven't yet. Because queen, there is the study. Tower, there is the reading room. Horse, there is security and observation. Fool, there is the church. Pawn, there's a long list. And what I wanted to try real quick before taking a little break is see, I sure you want to call it a day, because save and quit. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. But that means we cannot, save. And this is pain. Because again, certain runs, at least for me, granted that I spent time building my mind palace, certain runs took me like 2 to 3 hours. And is it normal having to play 3 to 4 hours without break? I mean, what if you have a life? On that note, yeah, I'll call it. Cool. I'll be back. All right. Did a little bit of stretching. Let me come back down to earth. Beep, 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 beep. This game really needs a soundtrack though. At least like in these menus, like, why is there no sound, man? Why is there no sound? Continue. Continue. We don't stop. Never stop. Never ever. All right. And I'm a clown. All right. So we said that we really want to go build a snowman as well as a pump room next to the foundation. And try to find... Oh. The office safe is probably... Could the office safe be found if we count small? 8. Huh? Crack 8 safes. No, that's about right. Okay. Uh... Should we go? Should we go? Should we go? Which one do we even want, by the way? From the outer, at this point, in general. Shrine, shelter, we got what we needed. There was a red letter and we got it. Tool shed is a very good start. So, worth going right away. Schoolhouse, I don't think we need to go anymore. Shrine can give us a buff, so that's pretty nice. Root cellar is okay. Hovel, I'm a little bit skeptical because unless you really make a build where you get infinite steps. I mean, we did have a good run with it. Tomb, we shouldn't even need it anymore. At least for now. Then we can always go back at it every now and again. But yeah, with that said, 6 coins. We can go. And we can also see, I mean, the big $1 million question is, I forgot about it. It was too big of a question. I lost it. Oh shit. Nice. And nice. That's good, that's good. Little head start. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I'm not crazy, right? Like, sound-wise, I mean, especially because sound-wise there's only... only one option anyway. Ah. Ah. I didn't notice that. When was, who dropped this here? Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. That means there's 3... Oh no, okay. Full house trophy. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. Explorer trophy. Complete at the Mount Holly directory. Bullseye trophy. Sold 40 dartboard puzzles. Got 13. A logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. Trophy of invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Ah, what? Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode, curse mode. Reach room 46 in Monday. Trophy of speed. Trophy of wealth. But now we got the cutscene and everything. Did we not reach room 46? Or maybe I'm still wondering if the fact that we walked through the door with one step made it so that we passed out at that point. Like maybe we would have respawned. I don't know. No, plus we did because this is here, so that means we reached room 46. Wouldn't be there otherwise. Right? Am I right? Reading nook. Believe it or not, I don't have this picture. Okay, so definitely keep an eye around for new things. Um, is this safe in the study as well? There it is. Wait, no way. Room for. This is odd. First of all, it's very odd because 44, 4, 4. What? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because that looks oddly. That looks oddly suspicious to me. Oddly suspicious. My first claim ticket. It's true, I've never been in the rotunda yet. That thing came up a bunch of times, but for some reason we never used it. Zoom. Speaking of, yeah, nice rooms, nice rooms. Nice of them to show up like now. Wait, I just had an epiphany. Can we? Will we eventually be able to start from the top? Do we have a way? Is it possible? No, right? Or yes, right? Not until we lower the level of the water. Because if we take if I take the map again here. Where is it? Here. If we open this one, then if we open the basement, then we'll be able, yeah. But we need to open the basement. To open the basement, we said that we probably need electricity. Okay. Because then, with that open, and this one moved, that means that from the get-go, we can go directly in here. And directly do... Oh. Well, we can get to room 46, I guess. Pseudo quickly. For what it would be worth at that point. Alright. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each room in your... What? Mechanarium has one door for each... Oh. That is a little bit sad. But at least we drafted it, and oh, we nuked 2 doors in one go. Awesome. What an amazing start. We didn't have pine and pen. Could you imagine that? Salt shaker and money. Stag and tag. 6. 25 minus 25. 20 minus 18. 20 minus 18, 2 square, 4. 11 minus 8, 3. Power of 2, 9. Basically a mathematician professor, basically. Has locker room, sauna, and pump room. Pumper room. And a lot of money on the ground. Car and cart, right? Alright, it's better. Could be a better start. Could be. It does look like a better start. Let's see if I can keep it going with not messing this quiz again and not failing Mr. Bear. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. But they say the same thing. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. No. Only one of the other boxes is false. It's false. Only one of the other boxes. This is false. And so, wait, if this is false, this means these ones are true. Only one of the other boxes. This is false. And these ones are both true. The gems are in the false box. And this one is false. Right? Please don't embarrass me twice in a row. Let's go. What a gamer. What a gamer. No way. It's too early for the boiler room. We won the boiler room, but we won it way later. Don't we? So keep it there and give me 2 items. And this one has the pump. I need the pump room, not the boiler room. I mean, I need both. Oh. Missing a clock and lock from my collection. Wait, does that? Okay. Dan is a pawn. Do we have road and rod? We don't know. Clav is the key. Oh, really? New room, always go. New room, always go for new. If you can, always go for new. You gotta be kidding me. You 100% need a lockpick here. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, our favorite room of all time. Actually, once we figured it out last time, it wasn't too bad. There. Holy. Okay, so a reservoir needs to go up, or should we? So reservoir, we have. Depends what you want to do, because in the back of the reservoir. Yeah, let me also bring back our map, because we can make sure that what we're saying makes sense. Reservoir. We don't have the catacombs, but at the far end there were stairs with water. I'm assuming we need to lower the level of the reservoir. Wait, with the elevator, we can reach that area again. Yeah, because we have the stairs. Let me share again. If we take the elevator we just unlocked, we go down, We walk on the on the edge of the precipice. Then we have the room with the chess pieces, and then we keep going. And then we have those stairs that lead us up here. And from there, we can go immediately check the effect of it. These effects are persistent, but we can go back and forth to test and see what's at 5, as well as nothing else. So we can make at least a couple tests. But to empty the reservoir, because the thing is, reservoir has a boat. I think a reservoir needs to be emptied as much as possible. All right, so pool. The pool is number 6. 6 goes through tank 1. All right. And tank 1 is actually controlled already. Okay. Then we can start pumping water from the reservoir. Reservoir is number 2 through tank 1. The reservoir should go down and tank 1 should fill up. Cool. And if we activate the pool, it should go over there. This should further lower. Maybe we don't need the reservoir to be at complete 0, but okay. And this, by the way, now I'm debating. Because this means we could empty the fountain, but what is the fountain? Well, I think this run will be dedicated to finding as much as possible about this. We have 1 dice. Should we roll it to see if we get the steam room? I killed the run, right? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Worth the attempt. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is go see the effect of our actions. Side. 1, 2. By the way, Parlor is a pawn. No, because one of these things. I remember which one. Oh, spread keys throughout the house. Okay. I think this fountain might be emptied because I don't see which other fountain would be emptied. Check room? Chess room, rather? Okay. So I do fear that is a little bit what I feared. That to get the actual, so we need to empty it completely, so that is good to know. Not only, we need to empty it completely, and we need both the pump room and the other one. The what's it? The pump room and the boiler room. One next to the other. Okay. What we can do then, before we call it a day, is we make it all the way back. But I mean, we can. Oh no, the catacombs are closed. There's no point in getting the other side anyway. Okay. Okay, what we can do is empty the fountain and see what that does. Maybe we just get some money. Or emptying the fountain actually gets rid of the water. Well, yeah, because it's fountain entrance, man. It's fountain entrance. Moon, you clown. You clown. It's literally written on the map. Even though, does it give a real advantage? I'm not sure. But for science and history, I suppose. Okay, so now reservoir is number 2. Hold on. And number 1, zoop. Oh yeah. So this one fills with water from the fountain. Very nice. And then reservoir. It's water from here. As well as all the water from here. And the fountain can send the water in there. And in there. And we're gonna lose the keys anyway, right? You know? Question is, who even is Kirk Darren? Could this one go with IOO? Because in the computer lab we found something similar. We find one streak with IOO and 6. Yeah, this room with a lockpick? GG. Big GG's. Okay. Again, this one, directions. And each sum without using sign. Six, 4. Confusion. All right, let's see if we can at least get the fountain. That looks like an open fountain. Look, all my nice beautiful little coins. Really, game? Really? Are you really gonna do this to me? Okay. Okay. Well, so yeah, because I suppose the first time you just find the pump room, you can technically get there. So... Okay. But that means that this whole operation is kind of worthless because we have the elevator. So the fountain opening is kind of pointless. I'm not gonna refill it because need less pointless work. The fact that the swimming pool is full, it's a shame because we cannot pick up the coins in them if we use it, which we kind of want because again it brings up the pump or boiler room or both. But the end game is emptying the what's it, the reservoir. What we could do, actually, you know what? What we could do is fill up the reservoir. Because when we fill up the reservoir, we can take the boat. So, yeah, there's just actually on the map, we can actually see there's really just the door that takes us there. So, The fountain thing is La Luz. So we might faint by the time we get there. Not mean. We can do the pump room, but we might have to go take the boat on a new day. We might run out of energy. Okay. And if we can, I'm not sure, but potentially, we might. What we could do is we might be able to empty the pool again. So that if we use it again, at least we get the coins for it. No reason to keep it full. And again, we have another access to the underground. Okay. Pool is number 6. Yeah. Pump it into the fountain. We never checked what happened in a greenhouse without water, but I guess it's no flowers. Oh, and what happens with empty aquariums? Wait a second. Is empty aquariums a good thing, do you think? Wait, where do I dump the pool water? Hold on. From the fountain. Take this. And take some water. That. Then toss. Empty the left one. The fountain. Oops. One, two, three doesn't do a whole lot anyway, so okay. Well, we got the pool restored, and the reservoir maxed out. And again, I guess if we activate this, we can empty both the pool and the reservoir. Will be interesting to see how that works. Anyway, pool is empty, reservoir is maxed out. We can try and walk to it. Walls. Or maybe we pass out before we get there. Problem. Yep. Make it. Barely, but. Because I'm wondering if can the boat, because maybe the boat can, we can use the boat to traverse. That is kind of my thought and hope. Because wouldn't that be amazing? Oops. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Especially because... Okay, so that means we need one. Okay. Challenge accepted, game. Challenge accepted. I think. No. So reservoir needs to be a max -1. Find it out. Oh, I forgot. Just wasted a bunch of steps. Noob. Guess I should check if there is. I'll check once, but just to see if, aside from the standard information, if anything can actually drop. No, I was kidding, no. Okay. Scary. Scary. Right. Might be a burglar, but in general, I guess. Okay. Oh. Library? Yeah. And the fixed star. Oh no, please tell me. Oh, what a troll. What a. Yeah. Yep. And this is because we don't know how to read. This is useless. It's the same book we get in the in the game. In the yeah, while we're exploring. Okay. Funny game. Funny game. Oh. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. While drafting in class, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. Okay. Okay. Wait, do we have stairs and stars, by the way? Oh, funny thing, we don't have it. Oh. Ready. B minus. My favorite color is red. Hmm. Worthy of note, I suppose, that there are flags with regional symbols, right? Hmm. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. Right. Caleb. No, it doesn't move. Okay. Anything? Okay. So looking at those exercises, the thing is, if you put them close enough to one another. We can see the B plus B plus, another 12. Actually. Time for homework, time for a test. Right? I'm assuming the goal would probably be to to get the colors of the flags. Methinks. Right? There are 12 objects and 6 colors. And each thing should be colored only, each color should be used twice. You must really learn. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Ba, ba, ba. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for a little test. Is Moon capable of assigning colors properly? So, all right. I suppose we can assign some of these. Is this water? I mean, okay, it is lake, right? I suppose. And then banana. Oh. Oops. Banana would be yellow. Okay. So 9 out of 12 and 10 out of 12. Blueprint would be blue. So this one got two wrong. This one got two wrong. The lizard. The lizard and because the differences are these two are the same, and these three are the same. That's fine. And 4 and 5 and 6. So these objects are fine. And this one. So the only differences between these two tests are, and the flag orange. And this one did a 10 out of 12 as well. And he got all the objects right, but 2 wrong. So Moon will say that the lizard is green because you learned that into school. And this one is red for everyone. So the question is, so my guess is that if all of these are correct, so you got 2 wrong, 2 out of the 2 flags out of 3. And he got 2 wrong, but 1 is the lizard. And so none of the flag are red, if anything. That's fine. If the lizard is one of the 2 wrong ones, this would be correct, because this should be yellow, because if this is yellow, he got wrong the lizard, the flag, and the blueprint. Blueprint is right. So that means that he got these 2 right. And if he got these 2 right, so he got 1, 2, and 3 wrong. And if he got these wrong, it means these ones are right. And if these ones are right, yellow is also right. And orange is also right. And his 2 mistakes are the purple flag. No. The 2 flags. This one is yellow. Yeah, because orange should have gone here. So he mixed up the 2 flags. He flipped them. And here, he got the flags correct, but he missed this one, which should be yellow, and the lizard, which should be green. So this one is yellow, and this one is orange, and this one is purple. Again, if this one is purple, you made 2 mistakes, 1 and 2. Red lizard, blue flag. Whereas if this one, he flipped these, they did everything else correct, because flag yellow, banana, and all the other objects are color correct, but he flipped the purple and the orange flag, and he did 3 mistakes. He put orange flag is correct, yellow flag is correct, but he put a green flag here instead of any green lizard and the blue thing. And everyone's favorite color is red. That's amazing. So this is Moon's homework. Where is it? Uh, is it green though? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we did our homework. GG's. Mr. Frayne? Wait, when did you send that message? When did that message came in? Oh, I missed it. I was very busy doing school homework. Question mark. 2 hours ago. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're still there, despite me ignoring you for 2 hours. Okay, so that will come in handy when we'll need to figure out the sigil, right? I think at some point that will come in handy. In the deep lore of this game. Then. Oh, don't say that. I'm not that awful. Am I that awful of a person? Maybe. Now that you mention it. Hmm. Oh, chest. We'll never get out of here, by the way, Frayne. I just, I had this revelation. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, I have a list of small things I will maybe achieve, but we will never be king. This box and the empty, oh sorry, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. False. Because one says white and the other says blue, right? So... So, wait, hold on. We have been in room 46. But, as one could have expected, that is just the beginning. So, actually, yes and no. So we did get the credits of the game, but the feeling is the game is a little bit like Monster Hunter this morning. And if you have 4 hours to spare, like if you have 4 hours and you really don't know what to do with them, I'd say check this morning's run. It was one run, almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. I was exhausted. Because yeah, the other thing I found out is you cannot save mid-run, which is, I guess I understand for like save scamming and stuff like that, but 4 hours? Perfect to fall asleep. 4 hours is a little bit a lot. Also, by the way, hold on. If you want to see all the stuff that we found, exclamation mark Mind Palace. Yeah, I see your hand moving. Got him. Where am I going? I had a goal. I lost it. I did have a goal. Yeah, it's been a fun ride. And you know, what I was saying this morning is that at the beginning of the game, I felt the roguelike part of it way more than the puzzle. And that has balanced out a lot over time. But yeah, if seriously, if you go like right now, I'm messing around a little bit more. I still have rooms to find, by the way. There's still quite a few rooms to be discovered. And now I'm kind of working through, I guess, smaller objectives, if that makes sense. It's like, I guess the same way I was targeting room 46, now I'm like, okay, I can do other things as well. But yeah, we got all the outer rooms, and you'll see the tomb. You'll see the tomb. A couple of these. We went, and you probably missed, I don't know if you were there yesterday when we went for the first time in the Rumpus room. There is a fortune teller, and we seen him twice, and we got 2 different cutscenes. And I think the more you go to him, you have X amount of cutscenes to check with him. It's really nice. They're really cool. And yeah, and there is yeah, working around, like, in terms of objectives right now. I have going to the Rumpus room to see the fortune teller more times. I'm not sure if I'm missing something in the vault. I do suspect so. There's a safe in both the office and the study that I haven't opened. I found a red door. And yeah. And apparently there's also, oh yeah, there's this. Look. Look. So best to watch this morning stream now or later? Nah, you can do it later. If you have questions, I'll explain them. And the thing is it's like now it's a blend of achievements and secrets. So that's where I'm like, the achievement part I guess I'm less interested in. So like reach room 46 in there or in curse mode. Like I'm not sure. But I guess I'd like to find a few more secrets. That I would like. Like mess around, but there is a little bit where I think, or rather where maybe I'm mostly worried in terms of risk is there might be a little bit of fatigue of you're trying to do something and the only way to do it is like build the house over and over and over and over. So again, the puzzle part kind of fades away a little bit in that regard. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, not the Nook. Oh. Oh no, actually we bit of a risk. But at least I can get a new book. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So I could go through the library, get a new book, and then hope that we can go up through the den. Or the billiard, and we turn up. And we take the library in the next round. Yeah. Our keys. Two. 16. 20 minus 16, 4. Power of 2, 16. 12 minus 11, 1. Times 4, 4. Power of 4, 16. I mean, power of 2. You know what I mean. Now I'm asking myself if I want to play this game. It seems deeper than I thought. I mean, deeper, yes. But what I'm wondering, like I said, it's like my fear is that now that I've been through, I feel like I've achieved a number of puzzle challenges. Not all of them, of course, far from it. I still have a few, and those are a few that I know of. My fear is, so it's like a balance, right? It's like there's a puzzle game on one side and there's a roguelite on the other. And it's been moving up and down during my playthrough. And of course, reaching room 46 is one of the big achievements, is the main target that the game gives you. Of course, we also know that there are still mysteries and objectives to be found, like the red letters. And And but I guess it's a little bit like, you know, the first time I beat Hades, when I beat that for the first time. It took me forever to get there, so that's maybe also the difference. But it was like, okay, I did a full run. I played a lot of time to get there. Now the other achievements are mostly about like rerunning the same thing. So here, again, so long as the feeling of puzzle is strong enough to pull me, cool. But there is a balance to be struck. Though, like I said, not saying that I've seen everything. Again, far from it. I think. Picard. Security level low. Okay. Because again, this morning was a lot of fun. It took forever, but it was a lot of fun. And I would kind of like to get to the end of this puzzle, for example. This puzzle is still missing some pieces. Gymnasium, okay. Okay, so we can... No. We said we need the boiler room. Okay, so one of the objectives, Frame, is I would like the boiler room adjacent to Foundation. I would very much like. If I can, that would be amazing. Oh, really, game? Really? This is, this is one of the pictures I'm missing. This is the best I can get. Ugh. Like the plant and the theater. I don't understand plant. I feel like maybe there's a word or a term for theater or one of its parts that I don't know in English. Like the corridor in between the chairs. The curtains. the play. The other one is good is plant. Plant, flower, leaf. I'm too curious going to watch this morning stream because it seemed it changed so much your mind that I need to know what happened. It's so many things that happen. I think I don't remember, but I think at least once I said, well, I think I'm at the end of the run. And that was like at least an hour and a half before. Before I actually ended it. Okay, greater chance of finding items in green rooms or dining room for free. Noise. Okay, we'll watch that. Talk about yeah. Maybe tonight. I'm not even sure what to do tonight. I might take it easy, so maybe we can have a chat on Discord, and I hope you enjoyed it in the meantime. Thanks. All right, so we could go into. Wait, do we have the car keys? We have the car keys. All right, let's do that then. This one we did have, right? No way I didn't take a screenshot of this one. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Provides juice to battery power control. Alright. We'll see. I'm wondering. Okay. So we need to go back here. So the option is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or go outside and maybe spend only 2 potentially? Question. I think. Maybe 2 or 3. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did copy the letter. Yeah. No, what did I miss? Off we go. Should we? A morning room to today's draft pool. Kind of want to say yes, but wood fire pizza. Damn. Damn. We said the base rule of this game is always go for, if you can't go for a room you haven't been before, go for it. Always try to see as much as you can. Also, security. Security is part of. So do you think there could be a rule where all these rooms can carry over energy from the boiler and the pump room? Maybe with the exception of these. I'm trying to see and notice, because see, you can see this means the energy can flow. But here it doesn't, and there I think it does. That means you need to create, if you potentially want to use it, you need to create a spec there, a path to it. Tomorrow will start. Okay. Hey. New room. Go for new room. Tent and 10. November 5th, Reddington Harold, the Baron of Mount Holly, names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Middleton, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay, so there's a few informations here though. So we can get roughly the age of our great uncle, a few names. Cinca confirms to be the name of the empire. Oh my god. No! Is that a Bluetooth? Like a subwoofer? Nice. Discount coupons? Okay. Little piggy bank. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Diamondus Minor. Nice. Mm-hmm. To check Rotunda. We never check Rotunda. We have the jewels to do it. Let's do it. Wait a second now. Oh no, I have to choose. It's not completely bricked. But my question is if I do this. Okay. I hate this game. Did I mention that I hate this game? Hello, Richard. Oh yeah, paint and... Do we have paint and paint? We don't. Fade. Wait, we're carrying a this. We better not forget that. We better not forget that. And before we go up. Hmm. I need to remember this. Aquarium. What about it? Is every color in room plus 10? Okay, is every color in room plus star? Power source. Yes. I don't know what it means, but I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm assuming wild guess. Just checking. I'm assuming it's the equivalent of having the other energy room, but instead of having to setting it up, you just put that one down. Plus, it also means you can have two. Lab technician Randolph M, by the way. Also, upgrade? I mean, experiment setup. Which bedroom you draft after your second? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Okay. We haven't drafted mailroom in a while. And look at that. Look how lucky we are. Okay, we can actually toss a... It's just a dark room there. Who cares? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's fine. Who needs it? I don't even have to waste the steps to get there. Although I guess I suppose going through and yeah, I guess. This node we already have, don't we? Oh. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, we don't. Well, all the more reason to note it down. This is Miss Babbage. Um, oh, that's awful. Actually burns you points. Okay, just wasted. Just wasted 4 steps. Let's go. But good to know. Good to know. One has to learn from his own mistakes. Okay. Where are we headed? Because I, for one, am wondering if I could use that battery pack in somewhere here. Like, so for one thing, let's go see if there is an upgrade disc sitting there, lying in wait for us to come and grab it. Oh no, okay. I really need to learn how to read. As it gives provides juice to contraption made in the workshop. So you need to draft the workshop and make a contraption. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it. Don't you worry. As for here, too much water, and we don't want to turn that. So we're out. I mean, what are the odds that we can... No, it's... No. The battery is for contraption. That's it. Nothing more. Off we go. Wasted a few things, but we learned that. Couple mistakes. Walking in the rotunda on one of his closed sides burns steps, so you burn 2 steps automatically. Shame. And that thing is for contraptions. And nothing else. He's okay. We're still going. What would be nice? Oh. Well, nothing wrong with 4, right? Then we get coins. Ding. This one is missing, isn't it? Oh yeah. No, crate rate. We supposed. All right. That was the point of the. Did we need the pumper? Oh yeah, no, we didn't the pumper. Yeah, we do need the pumper. What are you even talking about? The letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Of course we need it. Okay. Let me check because one thing that we learned, right? The west lever is the secret garden. So question is, do we want to put the secret garden key there and retrieve it later? Would it be worth it? Or would the battery pack be better? Maybe the battery pack. Well, I can think about it. All right, so we need to take away just a little bit of. Okay, no, okay, long. Quick question break. So we need to use the brain. Mhm. All right, so we need to lower the water level by 1, which means that. If I pull 4 out of here. No, because this one only comes from here, right? Okay. Then I emptied the kitchen, which is number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't do that. Oh, no, that's the aquarium. Shoot! Aquarium. Wait, I guess I can do that. Really? Thing is, the kitchen is number 4 and goes straight in there. How can we empty? No. Can I send more to the? Okay, that sends it to the pool. And that's fine. I think. Then. Need to send to the. Might be okay. What else? Send to the pool. Now, reservoir number 2 can pull 4?
now kitchen is 3. It would be nice to put 3 there. Kitchen is 4. I can only go here. So out of those. One, two. Not send any to the pool. One is full. From the middle, I can send some to. Where's that? Very nice. And now we need 3 from the kitchen. Here, send 3 there. And send them over here. Perfect. And now to empty the pool and send it to the kitchen. Kitchen is number 4 again. Number 4 is the kitchen. So first of all, so we need to fill the kitchen. We need to send 3 over there, and over there can only go from. It's send it from the fountain. Who cares? Oh no, we need to get into the pool. And the pool only goes there. And to the. First of all, stop that. And the greenhouse is full. And the pool. So how do we divert? Because the fountain. Okay, the fountain can help taking it because you go to the pool, we'll empty the pool. Actually, no, first we will build that one up. Build that one up to lower here. Build this one in first. That one goes up. Now that one, through this, we need to send it in the fountain, but we need to make room in the fountain. And so we'll send the fountain water up. This way, that one is filled. Perfect. And now always the fountain, what we'll do is I'm a clown. I am a clone. Or there's a problem with this master plan is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but we said we can send some to the kitchen. Okay, so now that they're both full, 1, 2, 3, 4, kitchen can take some of this. And then we can take even more from the fountain. And now I can go here and send some back to the fountain there. And we take some from the pool. Then we send some more to the fountain. And then we finish emptying the pool. Alright, so with that, we got pressure in the kitchen, that's fine. We got the greenhouse pumping. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's fine. Aquarium runs, so that means the fish can be alive, and that means the new version that we just got with the electricity should be good. And last but certainly not least, reservoir maybe is at the necessary height. And fountain, the only way we can get rid of all that water is if we use this, but for this we need electricity, so much more complicated. With all that said and done, and the pool is empty, so we can get the coins every time you use it. So question is, do we want to put the battery pack in the coat? I think we could. I think we could. No. The key card. Battery pack or secret card? All right. With all this said and done, where are we going? Oh, yeah. We are going to see if all our work has paid nothing, because foundation, we have the water, but the boat is on the other side. So, I think we're just gonna finish the run. Which ones we get? I mean, that's fine. Because antechamber, it's, I mean, we know what's behind it, right? But it's pain because it breaks everything. Not a fan. Not a fan of this one. It is from House and Hose. Also, I forgot, which room do we need to open the middle door? Oh, the greenhouse? Is it a coincidence that the plan here is actually the letter that it actually corresponds? That is crazy. So that means there are 8 classes to be pulled. This game is insane. Okay. Hold on.
This is a very important one that we just found, because somewhere earlier, oh yeah, in the what's it, we found a torn piece. Yeah, there you go, here. A torn piece of paper that seemed to reference it somehow. So are they connected? Who knows? Who knows? And this is not the first time we find these color numbers either. Where was it? Screen sharing. There you go. We had other pieces. Okay, so we got that test. I'll have to have directions find each sum without using signs. And again, the sum of the answers that were given. 45, 292. Yeah, of course. The colors with the test, with the... Yes, exactly. The operations in the minigame of the darts. Blue, like light blue is a sum, so 2, 5 is 7. Yellow is minus, 2 is times, and purple is divided. Of course. But what does it mean? What does it mean? And I'll have to go do again the test. Find a room to check the grade 2. Oh no. Oh no. Two plus 5, 7, 4 plus 9, 13, 7 minus 3, 9 minus 9 minus 8, 2 times 2, 3, 10. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this one, okay, B minus because she didn't get the... Yeah, I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about, Professor? That ain't right. Yeah, of course it's not right. F. Look at the colors, Rob. So judgmental, so judgmental. Harsh. Ah. Okay, my excitement just dissolved. I was like, I'm so smart, I connected it to the other thing, and then there's literally this thing on the wall. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. Bad. Do we have this one? The flan. Where are we? 7. Flan and fan. Do we have it? Oh, we don't have it. In our magical collection. Okay. So mildly disappointing. So the question is, okay, but even if we get to the end of it, what will those numbers represent? Maybe a combination for a safe in class number 8. Oh. We're not gonna get out of here, guys. We got 18 males. What do you mean order placed? Oh my god. Relevant. Backstage. All right, ready for our stamps collection to fly. Also, this one was the one I didn't... Need to make room in my board. Letters to Simon's gonna explode now. This is this one was the original one, the one that's always there. For some reason my brain decided not to. To not register it for some reason. Because why would I do that? Okay, and now one thing. No. That would be actually cool. Hold on. Okay. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in the radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house and
They were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph Moore. Perfect. One out. Next. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. We've been there like for ages now. Even if with all offsite connection disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong, happy hunting, Randolph. Damn. I thought we were friends, Randolph. Sending me like chasing, like give me info we already have. Tortue. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is a central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, and we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. This guy is like 9-3. Nice. Nice. I'll give you that. Damn. The SKR 6789 is a constant. Is it still Randolph? Randolph. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destinations are on opposite side of the house. Really? Who would have thought? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. Okay, thanks. So the most useful thing we got out of that is, good thing they weren't too long. And we got the stamps though. So for our stamps collection, GG. GG. Mail will come next time. That's cool. We got everything here. Nothing to steal, nothing to open, nothing to interact with. Yeah. And gymnasium up. This game really needs an option to save and resume. I know, again. People might save scam or whatever, but oh, science fun. You're fun. Okay. Oh, create and create, yes. And another test. Another test. All right, classroom 3. Are you saying we need 8 classrooms in one run? I have so much hope now. All right, let's see the test, Professor. Science worksheet. Direction. Use the elements below from the answer to each question below. Screenshot. Water. H2 inside state is called ice. H2 in gaseous state is called heme. Congratulations, Moon. You are a true 3rd grader. Cassandra. When water, ice, H2 in gaseous state is called Miss Pearson. Got her. GG Quinn. Jacob. H2 in liquid state is called teardrop. Nice. Okay. Jacob is Jake is both funny and a little bit confused. Okay, this is a hint to how to use the other thing for sure. Picture for souvenir. Of general hints on how to use the lab. Anything else to pick up? I don't think. Are we? Oh no, we still have a room at our disposal. You don't think that has? No, right? There is no way that those. There's no way that all those colors and letters matter, right? I mean, just in case, we'll take a picture just so we can, first of all, we can compare them with the others. But those moments of incredible anxiety. All right.
Unlocked. Oh, that was our last key. Who even cares anymore? 7 range roll. Yeah, we got a battery pack, but what are we gonna do with it? No, out of desperation, let's see if we can get oh, yeah, let's see the aquarium with the super powered aquarium. That's amazing. Also, hold on, sorry. Okay, so now we know what it looks like. And again, if there was no water, I think none of this would work, right? Okay. However, the issue with all of this is that it's completely isolated from where we needed to go. Or rather, from where I wanted energy for, which is all the way down at foundation. Unless... Alright. Let me go check real quick. And then we're out. We're out. We're out. I need to go to sleep. I mean, have dinner, shower, and alive. Joking. Okay, see the power dead. So that means that I was hoping the antechamber would carry it, but I guess not. Man, unlucky. Unlucky. Imagine if the aquarium rolled here. Okay, but now we have more and more options, so that's good. That's good. There is hope. There is hope. No more exits, no more nothing. The last thing we can do for lols is running for our lives. Yep. Trying to check the boat real quick. Real quick for reals though. Did I check in something? I don't remember. Locked. Really? What a surprise. Rotunda. To go back home, we need to go. Perfect. And we don't have sneakers this time around, so we better not get lost. This one was in your room, by the way. No. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we have enough steps. We better not get into the wrong room.
Look at that. Look at that. GG's kitchen. GG. Never mind. All right, hopefully we get what I think we get. So it's a quick check, it's a quick win, quick confirmation, and we're up. And we are out. Actually, now that I think about it, this might be terrible. No, it's gonna be fine. By the way, there's more levels down there. That's fine. We don't have a king room. Not yet. Now. When I said we're out of here, what I meant is that I think there's a hole right in the wall. Isn't there? No, there isn't. Never mind. I mean, there is, but I think we need to empty the whole place to get it. Yeah, see, there's a cavern right there. Right in front of us. But this is what, okay. This is for what I think is that you can start the game. We can reset the game and start from under here. This is like a massive shortcut. And the game is actually quite smart because if I understand this correctly, let me take the map. If I understand this correctly, when we look at the map here, right? We could have had a shortcut sooner, but I didn't think of using it. So basically I think you're supposed to unlock this one first. Catacombs is random and requires you to find church, take a picture of all the figures on the glasses, on the windows, and then when you get into the catacombs, pull the arms. And at that point, I think that's the main thing to get through. I think. And so that's one other option down here. However, this one, even if you find it early, it allows you to move the cart, but I don't think you can get here, which means you cannot get to the basement. Plus the door is technically closed. Maybe none of this matters until you actually reach this elevator room. Probably. Because again, from here, I don't think you can get here. And from the stairs, you can move the cart, but you cannot cross the thing. Huh. Anyway, all of this to say that 5, the access on 5, we could have unlocked maybe early, found this place, but probably would have not been able to move because you cannot have the boat and this active at the same time. So to be able to use the boat to get here, and the reason we use the boat to get here now is because we move the cart. We move the cart in a way that now allows us to walk down here, and now we can go through 8 and 9. So we don't want to move the cart anymore, right? Or rather, with the boat. The question is, if we now reset,
No, because nothing resets down here. Right. So my fear is that, so with this, we can use this shortcut. And the ultimate goal is probably to try to get the energy around foundation. And so having this shortcut allows us to basically reset the days and roll our dices as quickly as possible around foundation in hopes to get an aquarium or... Actually, no, we need to get pump room and aquarium close to each other, or pump room and the other one. So that pump room gets energy, and because we need full energy in the pump room to empty the reservoir. Because that's the only way to activate the extra tank in the pump room to make. Otherwise, we don't have room to put all the water. Even if we fill all tanks and everything, and the pool and everything else, we cannot. Empty the reservoir, you need the extra tank. And to use the extra tank, you need energy in the pump room. And that's one thing. And the other thing is that if we give energy to the foundation, I think that would unlock 3. I think. Or maybe I'm missing something about 3. Maybe 3 unlocks from something else. Because 3 is cliffside exit. Or maybe it's not accessible, because cliffside exit was the one where we found the schematics of another specific room, right? Cliffside exit is where we found the schematics of this one. So the only other thing I can think about is maybe we need to use tunnel draft and use tunnel like back to back to back X amount of times. And that unlocks 3, maybe, something like that. Something we haven't been able to. Anyway. Good fun, good fun. It is insane how long some of these runs can take, but good experiments. And I'm almost tempted. Do I wanna... Do I like this option, or... Do I like this option, or should I... Because now I can move the car. If I move the card from there here, that means I have immediate access to that corridor. Yeah, that is probably better, right? Because hear me out. If I leave the boat... Because the card, I can move it anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, I just need to reset the day and I can move it because I have access to that side now, permanent. If I leave the boat here, in the event that I come back down here, I can take the boat cross and go around. That's what I mean by, if I don't need to use these buttons anymore, I can move the card back here. But then at the same time, it's like, meh? Because if I leave the... Yeah, because I can, if I need it from the other side, it doesn't matter, because if I need it from the other side, I can just run and push it. So, no need to commit to it, I suppose. Alright, so for science, we leave the boat here. Not that, again, not that it matters. Oh no, it does matter. I just had another epiphany. But I can't go back to the pump room now. I mean, I can, I have the steps. Because now that the boat is at this level, it's not about crossing the lake, it's about taking the, probably
Most possibly moving the boat low. No. Or yes way. Would it be? Because the hole is not at ground level. So we need both empty the whole thing, but we also need to lower it by how much? I don't know. 2 to 3 times. Okay, so moving the boat is... That doesn't matter now. Because if I lower the level, then you can go through. And maybe it's not even... Let me go check. No! Who cut the electricity? Who is the clown who cut... Did we almost die there? Can we die squeezed by the elevator? Damn. Alright, take it back. I'll take it back. Alright. I'm gonna go around here. So now... Alright, just to not break anything, and then worst case I call it a day and whatever. But let me put the lever on neutral so we just make sure I don't break anything. And now this way I can just reset things exactly as they are. Hopefully it's hopefully I only have to pump. Which, let's be honest, it coincides with pool, so that would make a lot of sense. Those sticks are the most useless thing ever, but sure. So you say another 4? I can try another 4, and then we run out of steps. This is so stressful, man. Especially because we break the pool as well by doing this. Alright, so send 4 to the pool. And take 1 more. Seems like it might be too much, but and then unless I go through the tunnel, I call it a day. I call it quits. No. It's too low. I need 1. Okay, that would require like forever. Okay. Can I get back to the room? Even just for sound, otherwise I'll have to go back to the stream to check the exact amount that I need. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is a 3 below the level of the pool. Now, you know what? The good thing we can do, though, is we can actually empty the pool. Actually, no. Or we can set it, since the boat is on the right side. This way it will be ready for next time. Okay. Now I need to send the 3 What do I need to empty to get this one? No, this one cannot take more water. Only send more from here. Mm-hmm. Now that we have one there, we can take away. We can either send one or remove 1, 2, 3, 4. But that wouldn't make a whole lot of difference, would it? Okay. So now we can get rid of 3 greenhouse as 1 to give away, and we could put it in there. We take 1 down here. Wait, the kitchen. Where you go here. We can either empty the kitchen in the greenhouse, or sand, or and reservoir to greenhouse. Greenhouse is fine. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Yeah. So if I send the greenhouse in the tank 1, that adds 2. I can add 2 up here. 2 up here. And then if I empty it would be nice to put the kitchen in the greenhouse. But the kitchen in the greenhouse goes in there, and greenhouse is has to go through here. But best greenhouse goes up by 1, all right? However, we can reservoir down this, send the 4 in reservoir. And then we need to get rid of 6, which is 3 and 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope this leads to something because it's a very long setup. I know. And the thing is, I'm still not sure if it's worth all my effort, because it's like, because I don't have, is it possible to solve it? I don't know. And it's a very slow, painful thing. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We said we need 6. These are 4. If I take the 2 greenhouse out, I need to take away 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So greenhouse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is this tank over here. So if I send 2 of greenhouse from greenhouse inside this thing, okay, and then I can only pull 2 from reservoir. All right, luckily it doesn't change the effect. Hero. Okay. So now I deactivate it. No. Did I do the math wrong? I did the math wrong. Now if we go to greenhouse, send all of this back down. Okay. Didn't work. I either messed it up or I'm seeing double. Okay. No, don't say that. Okay, so if I send the kitchen, so I integrate 3. If I take 3, no. Even if I take 3 from the kitchen, 3 from the kitchen. Assume I take 3 from kitchen. And then I put 1 in greenhouse. Greenhouse is 5, it's from there. To put 1 in greenhouse, I need to send it. Yeah, there's still to do. But yeah, if you the run from this morning was quite fun for a number of reasons, including the fact that it lasted forever. We're talking about Mr. Bear. Okay, so now we have 4 in there. Need to stay with 1. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We have 4 in here. Shoot. Can we send... I need to send 1 in reservoir. 1. If I could send 3 out of 4 to kitchen, that would be amazing. But kitchen only takes water from there. And greenhouse can take water from there. Can take 1. Takes 1, I remain with 3. If I take 1, I remain with 3. Which doesn't help me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3 to kitchen. Or I send you had only 1 step left, and other things like the fact that like in all games you look at the thing and go somewhere else. Yeah, that is except here apparently like I have 1 step and I'm really stuck and decided to like figure the pump water and then call it a day. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the thing is, I need 8. I mean, I need 8, so if I send everything out and just fill one of these, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Don't you think? Could we go with that? Could it be that simple? Imagine if it was that simple. Right? Not working. Why is it not working? Oh, probably because there is no. You'll need only one. We need only one. So, and kitchen is number 4. So if I can put +1 in here. Hold on. Turn this off. Disable all the levers. Let's not rush. Okay. So, what was I saying? Yes. If I need 1, right? I just need 1. I believe. At this point, I don't know what I need, but let's assume I need 1. And the kitchen can hold 3, which means if I fill up a tank and send 3, I'm left with 1. So the kitchen one is number 4, which is this one, which runs this way. Okay. So if I send 1 of water from outside, or from wherever, let's say the fountain. No. Let's say, no, I don't have an option. It can only be from the fountain. Stop confusing me. No, I can. So from 1, zoop, from here, inside there, and to this side. And I send it towards. Okay. Stay with me, friends, stay with me. And I put on pause, right? This is kitchen number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And access is from here. And I need to send water to kitchen. It comes from here. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on the magic moment, Mr. Frayne. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits anyway. After this. And that leaves us 1. Okay, stop the pump. The line is correct, right? Back here, line is correct. Zoop. I can take that 1 and send it to number 2. Which means nothing, because I have no idea if this is actually what I need to do. It's what I wanted to do. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Unfortunately though, we don't have enough steps to go back to foundation. And because the boat is on this side, we need to make a run to foundation to be able to test.
our theory. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should have left the boat on the other side, but no, it all makes sense because the boat had to be at that exact level on this side of foundation. Cannot be on the other side of the map. Sorry, let me explain again. It cannot be on this side of reservoir because it has to be on this side, because on this side we have the stairs that go up, back, down, and here there's a hole, and I believe the water needs to be at that level. And if it's not that level, well, this game will be uninstalled shortly. All right, but with that said and done, I'm gonna pass out. In which room do we want to pass out? The corridor or the coach check? All right. All right. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. All right, I'm gonna leave it on that screen because I think this is the right screen too. All right. It's been amazing. Each run I'm thinking maybe I should take a break. And then I'm like, it's been six hours, and I think it's been 45 minutes on these pumps. All right, crazy stuff, crazy game, crazy times. There won't be a stream tonight, even though or unless I don't think so, because the problem is a run takes like 6 hours, and we cannot put it on break. Although we could maybe speedrun. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do it on Discord and privately. just for science. All right. Because I'm kind of curious now, all this work, where will it lead? All right. In the meantime, have a pleasant evening. Or rest of the day and weekend. And I will see you probably tomorrow night. Bye.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whispered to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer Wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last epoch, look at me. Diablo stole my tea. Monster Hunter is scary. Division is clunky. Come into my world. Alolu. We have pizza, salt,